Alrighty. Got a long afternoon ahead of us, boys and girls. Watching the Masters, watching darts. Masters update. Where's my snack? Patrick Reed just bogeyed. He's down. He's up to 4. Sam Burns, 4 under. He just birdied. So, watching the featured groups and such. I believe ESPN just now going live with their coverage. Golf and not being able to get the coverage correct is a tale. Tale as old as time. I've got DeChambeau and McIlroy featured groups on, and I turned on the what's up, JD? All right, John Rahm's teeing off. Cam Young, +4, murdering everybody. All right, JD, you're going to have to try and find a live stream of darts to watch along with us. They have it on Bet365 and FanDuel. You go to the live feed, and darts starts in about an hour. So we're just going to be hanging out. Got her up teeing off as well. All right. It is time to pull up multiple screens because Amen Corner is now busy. Course is getting tough. I think these afternoon guys are going to struggle. I really do. Early tee time today, big advantage, and it's going to be the same tomorrow. The guys that play later today, Roy just gets to -2. What's up, Just Brando? So you got Burns and Reed at 4 under, Wrighton at 3, Taylor, Fleetwood at 3, Taylor at 2, Batty at 2, Schauffele at 2, Fred Couples 2 under. Jesus Christ. That's a good round from Lee. Lee is done. He's in the clubhouse at -1. Good round from him. Kitayama has plummeted. He was at -4. Now he's down to 1. Lowry holding at 1. Worries me -2. Who's shitting in bed? Who's just awful? I saw Pot Geeter. Yeah, there you go, Pot Geeter. Nice round, 12 over. Ortiz, 8 over. Kataoka, 12 over. Greiserman and Valimaki, they're coming in at 7 over. I would say the big surprise is Cam Young at 4 over. Yeah. What was my good promo? I do have to do a little bit of some work, so you guys get the benefit of watching me do that. That's fun, right? To the surprise of nobody, the ESPN coverage is on commercial. Ridiculous. All right, Reed is on the 12th. Par 3. Fitzpatrick +2. Reed puts it in the bunker. Wind is picking up. That is for sure. Tennis play is getting a bit sweaty. It's beyond sweaty. I think it's dead in the water. I don't know what Alexandra was doing. I don't know if she's hurt or what. I don't even know why you would watch the. I don't know why you would watch the ESPN feed. ESPN Plus feeds are just showing all these shots, and ESPN has been on commercial for the last 10 fucking minutes. All right, Shoffley's from the fairway on 11. Oh, great shot from Shoffley. Wind is picking up. What are these? Can we squeeze in some afternoon? Fade these guys in the afternoon because this course is getting tough. Oh, they already moved Pinge to 74.5. Damn. McIntyre 73.5. Ben Griffin 73.5. Ben Griffin's been terrible. Do you ever bet no green for closest to the pin? I don't even know. I didn't even know that was a market. All right, Reed from the bunker. What an incredible shot from Reed. Good God. Comes out of the bunker soft, just barely lands it on the green. He could have put that right back to his feet, or he could have hit it 20 feet by. All right, Jason Day's on 13. His third shot. Danny Willett's on the 6th hole. Let's see where Day. Oh, Day puts his third shot within a 5 feet. Good shot. All right, Fleetwood. He's going to putt this from off the green. That's going to fly by the hole. Fleetwood's going to have a 9-footer for par. I think Bryson couldn't get out of the bunker. He's going to have to hit another shot from the bunker. All right, Lowry's got his third shot, looking to put it close. Oh, he holed it for eagle. Fucking Lowry. We bet against Lowry, and he's holing out eagles from the fairway. Wow. All right, Bryson with the second shot from the bunker. He's making a mess of this one. Fourth shot. He didn't get it out of the bunker again. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. DeChambeau is imploding. Petit has got a long one for par. I'm not going to get there. What? Oh my God. Bryson is imploding. All right, Reed is trying to save his par. Aubert. But the story here is Bryson, you can't get out of the bunker. Got to get up and down. All right, he finally gets it up, but he's gonna triple bogey this. That is how you put yourself out of contention. All right, Rahm's got a long putt for par. Misses it. Let's explore this Ben Griffin. Ben Griffin's never played here. We're playing Ben Griffin over 73.5. Tees off in 10 minutes. Yeah, Ben Griffin, probably a good play over 73.5. All right, Schauffele's going to have a tap in. But the story is absolutely Bryson right now. Bryson for double bogey. This is just to get him to 2 over. All right, Jason Day is going to tap in. Bryson for double bogey. He misses it. That's no gimme for triple. Aaron Rice 2 under. Batia is on the tee. This hole sets up perfect for his ball flight. Don't get it too far left. All right, Batia is safe. Chris Gotterup is on the second hole. Fitzpatrick saves his par. Gotterup, big guy off the tee. Gotterup, that'll be safe. Good Lord, carried at 330. Wow. He's going to have a rip into. All right, Bryson for triple bogey. I can't believe it. All right, he makes it. But Bryson with a triple bogey on 11. He's going to have nightmares about that bunker. Ludwig Aubert. Oh, he pounded his drive and gets a perfect kick. Him and Gotterup will have really good shots. I mean, those guys will have eagle opportunities. All right. Bryson's got a lot of work to do. Man, bogeying the second hole was just you could tell that was you could tell his round was doomed when you cannot bogey the second hole. It's got to be a birdie. Has to be a birdie. And Rory to save his par, and he does. Those pars are like gold out here on the par fours. So Rory's sitting at -2. Okay, our feature groups are getting to this tricky par 3. 150-yard par 3. How hard could it be, right? Shoffley to see if he can keep the ball on the green. And Shoffley, he's long. Wind is wreaking havoc on that hole. Bridgman's on the 4th. His birdie putt. Not close, but that should be a tap-in par. Going to be interesting to see the body language of Bryson on this next hole. Beauty. Beauty from Fitzpatrick. That should be a birdie for Fitz. All right, Bryson with his tee shot on 12. Oh my God, he skied the green. It's not even close. Bryson implosion. All right, Rory's on 11. Par 4, 520. had Bryson. Rookie move. I picked Xander in my one and done. So I was high on Xander, but you couldn't. I mean, how could you possibly see Bryson flubbing it on the, on 3 shots out of the bunker? So, Rory's going to get a kick off the hill. Yep. Good shot from Rory. All right, here's Patrick Reed with his second, trying to navigate Amen corner. All right, he did not go for the green in 2. Did not trust himself with the length, so he's going to have a nice chip to get up and down. All right, let's do a scoreboard check-in. Burns still at 4 under. Reed still at 4 under. Lowry at 3 under after the birdie. Rye is 3 under early. Kitayama, Taylor, Day, Fleetwood, Shoffley, Rory, Couples 2 under. Who's struggling? Jake Knapp is 2 over. He got his round start off good, but he's had a couple bogeys on 12 and 14. Fitzpatrick and Cantlay and Im at 2 over. DeChambeau, Hovland at 3. Young still at 4. All right, I have to do something on a spreadsheet here, so bear with me. A lot of Bryson DeChambeau picks in our one and done league. All right, Bryson's still got work left. Boy, he could be on full tilt if he doesn't make that putt. He's got about 8 or 9 feet left for par. All right, Rahm to save his par. Big putt makes it. He's got a par 5 coming up. Patrick Reed, third shot. Oh, he hits it way long. Goes over the green. Oh, he went from birdie look to he's got to get up and down just to save his par. Fitzpatrick trying to knock in his easy birdie putt. This would be a huge one. You're stealing a shot if you get a birdie on this hole. Great birdie for Fitzpatrick. All right, Scheffler's making his way to the tee box. All right, Fitzpatrick with the drive after his birdie, smokes it right down the fairway. Perfect shot. All right, Jon Rahm at the par 5. Here's his third shot. A little chip to see if it can give himself a birdie, and he doesn't quite get it on the green. Now he's left with a tricky putt coming downhill. All right, Corey Connors. We have a Corey Connors sighting on Amen Corner. Good shot. He'll have that left for a birdie. Jacoby Walker over 3s. What's up, Captain Kush? How are you? All right, McIlroy's tee shot here only left himself 180. Hell of a drive. See how aggressive he gets. I don't think he likes it. It's not terrible. 20, 25 feet. All right, Patrick Reed with his fourth shot. Got to get up and down for par. This went for a birdie opportunity, just save par. Oh, it's flying by the hole. Oh, that's flying by the hole. Oh, and that might be gone. Oh, that's going to be a bogey left for him. Rahm put it by the hole pretty hard as well. Goddard's got a birdie opportunity here. Goddard misses the birdie, and it goes. These greens are tough. Goes way past the hole. All right, Ludwig gets his birdie. He's 1 under, off to a nice start. Rahm got this left for par. He's already +1. Has to save par here. You cannot be bogeying the par 5s. Fred Couples misses the green. He's 2 under. All right, Rahm for par is a big one. Drills it. All right. You would have won it a little bit better, but did Patrick Reed hit that putt? Oh my God, he did. Patrick Reed, 25 feet to save par, and he hits it. Incredible. All right, Scotty Scheffler gets his round started just off the fairway, but should be fine. Bobby Mack teeing off. He always plays the Masters, and he knows this place probably better than anybody, and he's damn good at it. It's wild. It's wild how good Fred Couples can play at the Masters. It really is. All right, Gary Woodland teeing it up. McIntyre just catching the fairway. Yeah, who would have thunk that Tiger's washed up and not playing the Masters, and Fred Couples still is. All right, Xander Schauffele with a beauty. He's going to have a long eagle putt. You're just hoping to have a birdie on that one. All right, Woodland, Scheffler, and McIntyre are all off and running. All right, McIlroy at 11. Misses his putt. He'll be able to tap that in, though, for a par. I would say he would tell you he's probably pretty happy with that. He thought he lost his second shot pretty far out to the right. Fitzpatrick giving it a go on the par 5. Oh, he just makes it on. Just makes it on. Oh, that was a foot away from being in the water. Cam Young for birdie. He's +4. Just misses. Oh, nightmare round for Young. Let's see what's going on in the earlier tee times. I'm sorry, the later tee times that are earlier holes. All right. Bryson. Still trying to figure it out. Still trying to figure it out. All right, Fred Couples on the 6th hole at -2. Trying to get up and down. Puts it about 10 feet. Bryson skies the... puts it past the green. I mean, at this point, -3 would be a big win. He is just a mess. An absolute mess. JJ Spawn's made his way to the 4th hole. Puts it over the green. Jacob Bridgman saving his par. He gets there. Good par save. Rory's on the 12th. Here we go. See if he can keep it on the green. Fitzpatrick's been the only one I've been watching to keep it on the green. Rory, oh my God, not even close. way left and way right. Rory's going to have a tough up and down. Tough up and down. All right. Scheffler here, not a great position. He's on the left side of the fairway. Going to have to navigate those branches. Takes it up. A little past the hole. That's going to be tricky. I think you want to be below the hole for Scheffler. All right, John Rahm with his second shot on the third. Safe shot. It's about all you can do for Rahm. He puts it past the hole. He's going to have about 20 feet left, but you cannot come up short on that one. So, all right, DeChambeau's got to get up and down on the 13th, a par 5. He is, and this is a bad spot. He's got a down slope. He's going to try and putt this to try and get up and down. God, he's making a mess of every hole. Here's the putt. All right, he hits it. It's going to be rolling past the hole. He's got about 7 feet left. All right, Ludwig. Ludwig with a not very good chip. Speaking of Fred Couples, he just drains a long par putt. Fred Couples 2 under through 6. Meanwhile, Bryson's +3, Cam Young's +4. There's Couples out there. All right, Tyrrell Hatton here on the par 3. Haven't seen anything from Hatton. He's +1. Pretty decent line. Yeah, good shot. About 15 feet for. All right, got her up coming out of the bunker for his second shot. He's a little bit short. You can see the wind is picking up on some of these holes. All right, here's Rory. Good putt. It's trickling down towards the hole. That is magical for McIlroy. He should be able to tap that in for par. Schauffele with an eagle putt. Just misses. Going to leave himself a couple feet for his birdie. But that putt from Rory from off the green on 12 was incredible. The touch required on that. All right, Bryson saves his par. I mean, at this point, it's just treading water. He can't get any strokes back. He's just struggling to make pars. All right, Sergio Garcia on the 6th hole. He's -1. Par 3. Here's his tee shot. Aggressive line. Doesn't have the distance right. Skies it. I believe Gary Woodland for his birdie putt. Just misses. Xander to tap in. There it is. Xander with a birdie. Moves to -3. All right. Getting closer here to darts time. We got a 4% best bet going there. Rahm for birdie. Misses his birdie putt. Birdie putt for Hatton. He's going to miss. What's up, Casey? Xander -3 on the 14th. Having a spectacular round. Working it left to right. Boy, he started that thing left over the trees. It's curving into the fairway beautifully. All right, got her up for birdie. There it is. Popular pick. Popular pick for top debutante. All right, Corey Connors on the 4th hole. That ball's going to roll way back. Connors is going to have a lengthy putt for birdie. Cam Young trying to get a birdie on the 12th hole. Drills it. McNeely misses his par putt. He's going to move to +2. Scheffler taps in for his par. Rory taps in for his par. I'm telling you, that up and down from Rory was those are the things you got to make to win tournaments like this. Rahm for par. Misses. Oh, boy. Missed a 2-footer. 2-footer for Rahm for par. Misses it. Taps in. Rahm's in deep shit. He's +2 early, and this does not get any easier. McNeely for bogey. He's 2 over. You get your round started off wrong, you're in deep shit. Burns at 5 under. Reed at 4 under. All right, Hatton taps in for his par. All right, Harry Hall. He's got a mile to go. He's going to chip it. He was on the green. He's going to chip it. Oh, what a beautiful chip. Hall will be able to tap that in for par. Great shot. Corey Connors. Corey Connors is on the green. He may chip it after watching that. I would. Spawn taps in for his par. Victor Hovland is on Amen corner. Victor Hovland saves his par on 11. Rory McIlroy off the tee. Rory's way right. It's going to be a layup. All right, got her up off the birdie on the par 3. Comes up short. He's in the bunker. All right, here's Connors. Connors electing to putt after watching Harry Hall. That's not even going to get close there, Corey. Jesus, fucking awful. It was awful. All right, we're coming up on darts, so I'll move to darts play-by-play here. We got Humphries and Clayton as our first leg. Humphries minus 250. What's up, Rich? Yeah, Rich, we're doing darts. When darts starts, I'll do play-by-play on darts, and then in between matches, we'll stick to golf. Who won last week? Who did win last week? I left early, so I didn't watch it. Price. Yeah, Price beat Van Veen in the finals. Bunting over Van Gerwen, Price over Humphries, Van Veen over Littler, Rock over Clayton, then Price over Bunting, Van Veen over Rock, and then Price over Van Veen. All right, John Rahm, +2. He's on the par 3. He's got to pull off some miracle birdies here. Going aggressive line at the par 3, and he comes up short. John Rahm playing like ass. Like ass. Bridgman with a nice tap in. Patrick Cantlay having a shit day, +4. He's on the 12th tee. See if Cantlay can find the green. He does. He'll have a nice birdie putt. About 10 feet. Rahm from the bunker. Got to get this up and down. There's the shot. Oh, skims the hole. It's a short putt. He should tap it in, but he struggled. All right. Leaderboard. Burns only has 2 holes left. Be your first round leader at -5. Reed is on the par 5. Let me see if ESPN is actually showing. Got her up in the same bunker as Rahm. Got her up, chunks it. It's going to come up well short. Harry Hall on the par 3. Goes long. All right, Shoffley's got a mile on his 3rd shot. This shot is insane. He's got to go up. I mean, that's got to be a 6-7 foot bank. Is he putting? All right, Morikawa's +1. Shoffley, a big putt. He puts it way out to the left to be safe. I don't blame him. Take your medicine. All right. Where is Mori? How has Morikawa been playing? I haven't seen anything from him. 1 over. Okay. Ludwig, 2 under. 2 under through 4. Look out. All right, Scheffler with his 2nd shot on the par 5. He's got iron in hand. Got it out to the left. Trying to work back to the right. All right, he's on the green. And it's trickling towards the hole. He's going to have a nice eagle putt. That's makeable. 20 feet, 25 feet. Hatton with his 2nd shot. He's going to come up short, and he's well short. Oh, well short. He's going to have the same shot that Corey Connors and what's his nuts had. All right, Bobby Mack with his 2nd shot on the par 5. Oh, he's got this going way left. It's going to come up short. Is it going to trickle in the bunker? No. Should be a pretty... It's going to be tricky up and down for McIntyre here. Fitzpatrick is the even. Cam Young going for the green in 2. He gets there. He'll have a long eagle putt. Try and set up a birdie. All right, Corey Connors on the par 3. He hates it. I see why. It's long. All right, Bryson. It's a birdie putt for Bryson, but it's not. This would be a tough one. He's got this aimed way to the right. Pretty big breaker. Bryson with the putt. Coming down the hill. It's breaking. Oh. Eat. Darts Premier League has started. Justin Rose on the tee. Par 3. All right, here's Rory. Rory's in the pine straw. This is just going to be a layup on the par 5. A tricky shot. He's got trees to deal with here. Yeah, he's going to have to play us out to the right. This is no. He's going to have to put a little hook on it to get it in the fairway. It's the first shot of Brooks Koepka we've seen all day on the par 3. Good shot from Koepka. Rory punches it out. He's going to use the hill. He'll have 100 yards or so for his third shot, trying to set himself up for birdie. Burns has parred the 17th. He's got one more hole, and it's the tough one. See if we can get in at -5. -5 is an incredible number. All right, Maverick McNeely with his. Oh, Maverick McNeely's not playing good at all. He plays his third shot. This fifth hole's tripping everybody up. McNeely's going to end up +3 after this hole. All right, Corey Connors to get up and down on the par 3. He's a +1. Plays it out to the left, coming back. All right, he left himself about 4 or 5 feet for par. As we're getting ready for the first starts match, Clayton and Humphries. McIntyre with his third shot sends it long. He left him. These greens are tough. It's going to be 18 feet for birdie. All right, darts is getting ready to start. Jan will join us at some point. He went to He says he's in Liverpool watching the horses today. He'll join when he gets back. So all right, darts is getting started here. Scheffler, Eagle makes it. All right, Clayton with his walkout. All right. McIntyre with a good chip. That should get him a bird. All right. Clayton has made his way on stage. I predict a riot. I predict a riot. Ooh, the crowd is into it today. They were singing along to the first song, singing along good to this one. Wow. Crowd is pumped. La 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 la. All right. Tension is on darts. Something in my nose. Scheffler on the tee coming off of Eagle. It's got it going a little bit right. It will find the fairway, though. Oh, yes, it'll find the fairway. Rahm is on the fifth hole. Second shot. He's a +2. Oh, Rahm put it to within 5 feet. All right, here we go. Luke Humphries to get us started. First dart, treble 20. Second dart, single 20. Gets us started with a 100. Clayton to get his legs started. First dart sails in the single 20. Second dart, single 20. That's 60 for Clayton. Humphries to build off his 100. Single 20, single 20. Single 20, just a 60. Clayton, I couldn't see where the first dart was. 100. Both tied at 341. Luke in the treble 20. Single 20 on his second. Single 20 on his second. 100 for Luke. Clayton, single 20. He's going down to 19. Single 19 and a single 19. Not too crisp to get this started. So I say that. Luke in the treble 20. Another single 20. Another 100. So Luke is down to 141. Clayton at 283. Single 20 for Clayton. There's a treble 20. Looks to the 19 and gets the treble 19. Good shot. Humphries at 141. Treble 20. Looking for the treble 19. Doesn't get it, so he's not going to get a checkout. Throws an 89. Clayton at 146. Needs a treble. All right. Goes after 19. He gets two single 19s. And treble 20. All right. Humphries at 52. First dart goes in the single 20. Two darts at double 16. Gets it. First leg goes to Humphries. Holds his throw. Clayton up next. Treble 20 from Clayton. 100. All right. Luke takes a step off, but gets a single 20, treble 20, and a single 19. Clayton with a good start to his leg. He's at 261, well out in front. His first dart goes in the treble 20. Second goes in the treble 20 again, looking for 180. Boom! There it is. Clayton well ahead in this leg. Luke at 320. Throws a 100. Clayton can close out the 81. Oh, that's a miserable throw. Double. Throws a 41, so he leaves himself 40. He can be patient, though. He'll have three darts coming back for tops. All right, first dart sails high. Second dart sails high again. Last dart is in there. We're tied at 1. All right, 140 for Clayton. 121 for Humphries. Clayton got this leg off to a good start. 41, that's a stinker. Humphries with his first start of the throw. A couple single 20s and a treble 20. Clayton looking to steal a leg here. Single 20. Couldn't see the second. Okay, 140. Clayton's down to 180. Humphries at 222. First start for Humphries is a treble 20. Next one's a treble 20. Looking for the 180. 140. Big throw from Humphries. Clayton at 180. Trying to put a little pressure on Humphries. Oh, man. Gets a 60, and that was unfortunate. Here we go with Luke. Oh, Luke's made a mess. with 22. Clayton at 120. He can steal this. Needs a treble 20. He gets the single, needs a treble. Doesn't get it. All right. Humphries needs a 60. Needs a double on his last dart. Doesn't get it. Clayton with a chance to steal. He's got 3 darts at double 10. First dart incoming. Bang. There's the break. By the way, Rom here for birdie. That putt wasn't even close. Clayton gets us started with a 140. Treble 20 for Luke. Treble 20 again. I'm going to make a call, guys. The dart starts and everyone needs to talk to me. Jesus Christ. Emergency. All right. What happened? 3-2. All right. Clayton with the throw. Single 20. Single 20. Single 20. Not a good start. All right. 140 for Clayton. Humphries. A single 20. Single 20. And treble 19. Clayton looking to hold his throw. That's only a 60. Humphries with a single 20 and a treble 19 and another treble 19. Leaves himself the big fish. Clayton, couple treble 20s, looking for the 180. Doesn't get it. All right, Humphries looking for the 170. First dart. Single 20. Treble 20. 105. Clayton at 106. Oh, sails into the 5. Single 17. treble 20. Oh my God. Luke just no scored a 65. Clayton with 24 for first start goes in the double 12. What a mess Luke made of that one. Humphries looking at a single 20. Ooh, a single 3 and a treble 19. Clayton up 4 legs to 2. Clayton with a treble 5. Single 20. Ooh, a 55. Gross start for both. Luke, treble 20 and a single 20. It's a 100. Clayton at 446 after a pretty lame first throw. A couple single 20s. There was a 60. Bad start from Clayton. Luke well out in front in this leg. Single 20, treble 20, single 20. Single 20 for Clayton, treble 20, single 20. All right, Luke at 221. It's a 60 there. I have not had a phone call all day. The dart starts. My business partner has an emergency. Somebody else is calling me. All right, Luke tried to get the bullseye finish to totally fuck me over, but he misses, thank God. He leaves himself 25. Clayton way behind. All right, Luke is at 25. First dart goes in the 9. Looking at the double 8, misses outside. Last dart is in there. All right, Clayton up 4-3. First dart, treble 20, single 20. Ooh, unfortunate. Dart bounces off the board. Humphries looking to get the break. Couple single 20s, looking for the treble. Doesn't get it. Single 20, treble 19, another treble 19 for Clayton. Big throw. Look out. Scheffler's -3 early. 140 for Luke. Big first dart from Clayton. Big second dart looking for the 180. Doesn't get it. Has a 140 though. Luke at 301. Couple treble 20s looking for the 180. Oh, it's the 140. Clayton at 147. Ooh, treble 5. I can't see those darts. Ooh, 55. Luke has a chance to close this out. Not anymore. Treble 15. 129. Clayton with 92 to close out. First start. Single 20s down to 72. 856. What in the Jesus? Humphries at 32. He's got 3 darts at double 16. Only needs the first. There's the break. There's the break. Single 20, treble 19, single 19 for Luke to get us started. Burns has got it in the clubhouse at 5 under. Kitayama, Lowry, Day, Reed, and McElroy all at 3 under. And Scheffler at 3 under. 60 from Humphries. Clayton with a chance to get the break right back in his favor. Single 20, single 20, another 60. Luke looking to hold his throw. Single 20, treble 20, and a treble 20, 140. Good throw. Single 20, treble 20, and another 140. Humphries at 205. Big first start, treble 20, single 20 on a second. Bulls. Clayton at 205 as well. His first start goes in the single 20. Second dart as well. Last dart. Bulls 65. All right, Luke's at 75. First dart. And he gets the tops for the win, 5-4. Clayton looking to hold throw. Treble 20 in his first dart. Treble 20 second, looking for a 180. Bang! Clayton. Humphries looking to answer. Single 20, treble 19. Another treble 19. Good answer. Clayton. Single 20 for Clayton. Treble 20 and a 140. He's all the way down to 181 after 6 starts. Humphries at 367. Single 20. Single 19. Treble 18. Clayton at 181. Looking to tie this thing up. Single 20. Treble 20. Treble 17. Great throw from Clayton. He is on it on this leg. Luke. 180. It's a 140. All right, Clayton's at 50. His first start goes in the 18, looking at double 16, and he gets it. Here we go. Last leg. Humphries with the throw. Big advantage. First dart, single 20. Second dart, treble 20. Last dart, treble 20. Big 140 to start. Clayton looking to answer. First dart, treble 5. Second dart, treble 20. And he answers a 140 with a 135. Luke, first dart, treble 20. Big dart. Single 20 on the next. Ooh, and a 1. Door is open. Clayton, first dart, single 20. Treble 20. And a 140. Clayton, slight advantage. Clayton, big advantage. 280 is left for Luke. There's a couple of 20s. A 60. He's slipping up. Clayton at 226. First start, single 20. Second dart, treble 20. Ooh, treble 1. Humphries at 220. Clayton at 143. Humphries with a treble 20. Another treble 20. Looking for 180. Oh, it goes in the 1. Humphries is down to 99. Clayton is at 143. First dart, single 20. That's not a good dart. Neither is the second one. Neither is the third, a 59. So Luke has a throw. He's got 99. Clayton's at 84. Luke at 99. First dart, treble 19. Big shot. Single 10. One dart at double 16. Misses. Clayton at 84. Clayton at 84. First dart. Single 20 down to 64. Next dart, 14. Looking at bulls. And he hits the bulls. Last start of the whole game. So the not to have a bullseye finish is already off to a miserable start. God damn it. Last fucking dart. All right, I got to mute, make a call here. All right, sorry guys, I was on the phone. I need to put up a graphic that says I'm on the phone. That way everyone doesn't think I'm an idiot and I'm muted. So yeah, it is a work day still. It is a work day, and one of the things is when you get all your work done so you can do a live show in the middle of a work day, as soon as you go live, everybody needs something. Everybody needs something. Everybody. Not everybody, but a lot of people need shit. All right, here we go. All right, we got Rock and Price coming up. Keep an eye on Bryson here. Bryson got a long putt for birdie. This is where you just hope to two putt on 16. He got that shot on the wrong edge, or on the wrong tier edge, wrong tier. Ooh, that's going to come up short. He's going to have a tricky one. Tricky one for par. He's going to get a read, though, from someone else in his group. All right, we got Price versus Rock. We'll see if Price can handle his business. We'll see if Rock's won his last two first matches. Rock has 2 wins in Premier League, and they're both over Clayton. All right, Josh Rock walking out. My anxiety is through the roof right now, guys. So much going on. All right. This day might be cursed. My internet went out. All right. All right. What's going on here? All right, Rock with a 55. I'm seeing Price at 357. Would Rock have the first throw? This would be a big break. I tune in to see Rock throw a 1, single 1, and a treble. Price looking for the break at 299. Single 20. There's a treble 19 and another treble 19. Big couple darts there. Price down to 165. Rock at 262. Was a 98. Price with a little advantage here. 165. That was a 105. Rock's at 164. Throws a couple treble 19s. Looking at bullseye. And he gets it. Okay. This is one of those days where everything I touch dies. So our bullseye parlay is absolutely nuked. It's one of those worst case scenarios. I mean, Rock closes out the leg with a bullseye finish. All right. Price with a 180 to start. To close out on 164. Fucking asshole. All right, Rock. With a treble 20, a single 1, and a treble 21, 121. Price with 261. Single 20. Oh, single 5. Needs a big third dart here. Does not get it. Look out. Rock. Treble 20. Single 20. Single 20, 100. He's down to 146. Price is at 216. Single 20 from Price. Treble 20. Single 20. He's down to 116. Rock's at 146. His first start. Treble 19. Next start. Single 19. All right. Price at 116. First start. Treble 19. Next start. Single 19. Looking at tops. Gets it. Big closeout from Price. Rock's throw. Single 20. Single 19. Treble 19. Price with a single 20. Looks down towards the 19s. There's a treble 19 on the second. Single 19. Rock with a 58. Price has got a chance here. Treble 5. There's a treble 20. And another treble 20. All right, pressure's on Rock now to maintain his throw. He's at 347. Single 20. Single 1. 22 from Rock. Price in the driver's seat. He's at 270. Single 20. Single 20. Treble 20 leaves himself the big fish. Rock needs a big one. Treble 20, single 20, single 20. All right, Price with the big fish. First dart. It's in the treble 20. Second dart. Single 20. And treble 18. Price is going to come back with 3 darts at double 18. Rock looking for a 180. He gets it. All about Price here. First dart is in there. Price with the break. Price up 2-1 with the break and the early advantage. Single 20, treble 20. A treble 20 gets started with a 140. By the way, Rory McIlroy has an eagle putt. He's at -4. Rock looking to start with a 180, and he does. Price, single 5. Treble 20. 85, Price looking to build off his 180. First start, single 20, sales high. Second dart, single 20. And a single 17. Price, treble 5. Second dart, couldn't see it. Oh, wow, McElroy drains it. Rock, the 94, gets himself down to 170. Price at 226. There's a treble 20, a single 20, and a single 20. 100. He's down to 126. Rock's at 170. All right, he gets a single 20. There's a treble 19 and a single 19. Price at 126. Treble 19 is in there. Needs another one. Doesn't get it. $101. All right, Rock needs a 74. His first start. Treble. All right, he gets the break. Hits the double 16. Gets the break right back. All right, Rock with the throw. Treble 20 on his first start. Treble 20 on the second. Looking for 180. Sales in the treble 1. Treble 20 for Price on his first start. Single 20 on the second. Single 20 for 100. Rock with his second throw. First start goes in the single 20. Looks to the 19. Gets treble 19 and a single 19. Price, treble 20 on his first start. Single 20. 140. Big throw. Rock at 282, his first start, goes in the single 1. Second dart, single 20, and a single 19. Door is ajar for Price. Single 20, a single 20, desperately needs a treble. Just misses on the wrong side of the wire. 242 for Rock. He throws a treble 20 on his first, treble 20 on his second, looking for the 180, and he gets it. Boy, Price blew it. Price really blew it on that last one. All right. Rock. Did he throw that in the treble 6? All right, Rock, double 6. Of course, we bet against Rock, and now he can't miss a double. Has a bullseye, hitting all of his doubles. Here we go. 100 for Price. Rock, treble 20, single 20, 140, single 20 for Price, single 19. Well, I think we can see where this is going. Rock, treble 20 on his first start, single 20, single 20. Price looking to hold his throw, goes after the 18, hits a single 18, and then treble 20, and a single 20. Rock at 261, his first start, goes in the single 20. Looks at the 19, or no, single 17, treble 18. Price at 207. Rock has left himself the 170. Price with a miserable throw. Oh, single 20 for Rock, treble 19. Here comes the break. Unless Gerwen can pull off a 164. Price isn't even close. Single 19, single 20. Bulls. Rock was 74, his first start. Single 14. Now he needs a dart at tops for the break. And he gets it. Hasn't missed a double. Unfucking believable. Sometimes live shows are an awful thing to be a part of. You just have to sit here while you're getting your dick kicked in while everyone's watching. All right, see if Price can get the break. Looking to start with a 180, and he does. Good start. Rock looking to answer. Treble 20, single 1. Oh, and his dart falls out. That was in the treble 22. Price, single 20, treble 19, and another treble 19. Huge. Rock looking to hold his throw. Bad visit. Price at 187. He's got the advantage. Single 20, treble 19. Big second dart. Third dart, single 19. Rock's at 301. Way behind. First dart, single 20. Second dart, treble 19. Needs another treble. He gets it. All right. Price at 91. Oh my God. That go in the 3. And then the 16. And another 16. Holy crap. That was awful. Rock is at 167. Gets himself nice up. Price is at 56. He's got 2 darts at tops here now for the win. First dart is in there. Price gets the break. He'll have the throw. All right, Price with a single 20, single 19. Come on, Gerwen. There's a treble 19. Rock. Treble 20. Can't see the second one. It was a 100. Price. Treble 20 on his first start. Another treble 20. Big throw. Goes after the treble 19. Very smart. Huge throw. He's down to 228. Rock with a couple single 20s. 3 single 20s. Only gets a 60. Price at 228. There's another treble 20. Single 20 for Price. All right. Price is all the way down to 130. Rock with a treble 20 on his first start. Single 20 on the second. And 140. Good throw. Price can close out the 130. There's a single 20. Another single 20. All right. Price is down to 15. Or I'm sorry, he needs double 15. Rock is at 201. His first dart, single night. All right, so he throws a 105. Price has got 3 looks at double 15. First one is just outside. He takes a step over. Second dart, outside. Last dart, inside. Rock is at 96. First dart. Oh, a treble 1. Next dart, treble 19. Misses outside. Price is at 15. His first start goes in the 7. Needs a double 4. Misses inside. Needs a double 2. And misses. Rock has 3 darts at double 18. To stick a fork in us. First dart misses outside. Second dart is inside. What a day. Price is fiddle fucking around. All right, Rock to close this out and end my day early. Price has got to break Rock 2 times and hold his throw. Rock had a pretty bad first visit. Price with a 100. Rock, treble 20 on his first start. Single 20 on his second. 140. Single 20 for Price. Single 19. Treble 19. Rock, treble 19 on his first start. Treble 19 on his second. 133. Good throw from him. Price, treble 18 on his first start. Treble 20 on his second. Looking for a big one. Rock has left himself the 170. All right, 134. All right. Rock is at 170. All right. Single 20, treble 20. All right. He leaves himself tops. We are so fucked. Price can't hit a treble to save his life. All right. Rock has 3 shots at tops. First dart incoming. Misses inside, needs double 10 and gets it. All right, guys. I think I might be fade material today. Everything that I have bet on has lost. Like everything. What was Rock's? 6 of 7 on checkouts. 6 of 7. Rock 6 of 7. All right. Well, this is turned into not a fun day at all. Yeah, Flash, and this is turned into quite the shit show. So, let's just watch the Masters. I'm seriously about ready to turn off darts. All right, McIlroy's at 5 under, and he's on 16. He'll be able to tap in for par. All right. Let's take a look at the leaderboard here for the Masters. Burns is in the clubhouse at 5 under. Rory's got 17 and 18. Kitayama, Day, Reed are in the clubhouse at 3 under. Rye, Obear, Scheffler are at 3 under. Lowry is in the clubhouse at 2 under. Fleetwood's at 2 under. Schauffele's at 2 under. They're on 18. Fitzpatrick's at even. Matsuyama's at even, getting close to wrapping up their days. Koepka's even. McIntyre's even. Napa's in the clubhouse at 1 over. So is DJ and Batia. Cam Young has got it to 1 over. Bridgman's at 1 over. Hatton's at 1 over. Cam Smith is at 2 over. Morikawa's at 2 over. Rahm is at 3 over. Justin Thomas is 2 under through 6. All right. Bobby McIntyre's off the green, chips it. That's going to go past. Looking at, what is this, Cantlay with a putt. He's on 15. Ludwig Ober, his second shot on the par 5. Let's see. He gets it on the green, and he is going to have a nice eagle putt. It's going to roll. It's going to be a difficult eagle putt. He's going to have to put this up a hill. Kim Young taps in for his par. Rahm with his third shot on the par 3. Or I'm sorry, on the par 5. His third shot. Got to get some birdies going. Comes up short. It's going to be a long birdie putt. All right, Bunting is walking out as Rory tees off on 17. Stripes it right down the fairway. Oh, look at Daniel Berger on Amen Corner. Good shot on the green. Good to see him healthy. Look at Sungjae Im, who's having a miserable day. He's +4 through 15 on the par 5. All right, Im is going to have, oh, this is going to be a fun shot. He's going to have to hook this around the trees. This will be awesome. Going for the green in 2. Swings. He's got it hooking. Where does it end up? Oh, in the bunker. It was almost an incredible shot. All right, Fitzpatrick's on 18. He's in the bunker. Goes bunker to bunker. I love that 18th hole. God, I love that 18th hole. Oh, somebody just hold out. Who was that? On Amen corner, someone just hold out from the fairway. Show me the name. I don't recognize him. All right, both men are on stage. It's amazing. Every time they cut to Bryson, he's like in the bunker. Is Littler's girlfriend even of age to attend these events? Is Luke? Is Luke even of age? All right, here we go. Bryson on 18. He's +3. I mean, he would be happy to par this hole. Here's his bunker shot. Caught it pretty clean, but he hates it. This is going to come up. Ooh. Oh, you don't want to be over there. So he's short and to the left. He's going to have to chip it up over the bunker, which shouldn't be a problem, but that's just not a good spot to be. Sorry, guys. I yawn when I lose darts bets. All right. Luke getting us started. Couple single 20s and a single 19. Shoffley's in the bunker on 18 as well. We'll see if he has any better success. He does. Shoffley on the green. Actually has a birdie putt. All right. Bunting with a miserable first throw. Both guys struggling here. Single 20 and a treble 20 for Bunting. Single 20. Luke looking for his first treble. Not going to get it. Single 20. There's a treble 20. And another treble 20 for 140. Bunting with a single 20. Treble 20. Treble 20. 140. Single 20 for Luke. Single 17. Single 19. I can't believe Cam Young has got it to +1. That's amazing. Bunting looking for the break early. He's at 201. That was a 105. Littler at 205. Not sharp here. Treble 5. There's a treble 20 and a single 20. Bunting at 96. First dart, single 20, now down to 76. He steps off to the side, gets a single 20. Not going to have a chance to close it out. There's Luke. Single 19, single 17, and a single 18. Oh, he is off. Bunting to get the break. He's got 3 darts at double 4. First dart incoming. Bang. All right, Bunting with the break. He's got the throw. Single 20, treble 19, treble 19. Luke, single 20, single 20, single 20. My gosh, Luke is struggling. All right, here's Bryson with the chip to try and get up and down. Oh, we didn't even get it up the hill. That's going to be at least a bogey for Bryson. All right, 140 for Bunting. Luke is just floundering. There's a 100, but he is out of sorts early. Bunting at 227. Single 20, single 19, single 18. Luke with a single 20, a single 19, treble 5. Bunting has left himself the 170. First dart, treble 20. Second dart, treble 20. Looking for bullseye. Misses. Littler at 287. Just, God, he does not look in it at all. And Bunting needs a dart at double 8 and gets it. All right, Luke trying to get on the board, but his first 2 darts are terrible. He salvages it with a treble 19, but he is just looking bad. Bunting, single 20, single 20 again, treble 20, single 20 from Luke, treble 19, and another treble 19. Maybe this is what gets him going. Treble 20 for Bunting. 140. Luke at 271. Throws a single 19. A bulls. And a single 20. Bunting at 261. Treble 20. Single 20. Single 17. Single 18 for Luke. Single 20. And another single 20. He is missing these trebles, and most of them aren't even close. Bunting at 164. Treble 19. He gets it. Single 19. All right, Luke at 124. Single 20. Now he's at 104. Single 18. And another single 18. Wow. Bunting to get the break and go up 3-0. Single 20. So he's now down to 48. Hits a 16. Needs a double 16. Not even close. All right, Littler at 68. Treble 8. Okay. There's a 4. He needs tops, and he doesn't get it. Boy, this crowd does not like Luke Littler. Bunting's got 3 darts at double 8. First dart, incoming, misses inside, needs double 4. Misses inside, needs double 2. Misses inside. Luke is coming back with 3 darts at tops. This is the kind of thing that happens where Luke just steamrolls and wins 6 straight. First dart misses high. Second dart is in there. Oh, Bunting. All right, Bunting the 59. Luke looking to take advantage with a 99. Bunting to hold his throw. Single 20. Another single 20. Another single 20. Single 20. Single 18. Triple 20. $140 for Bunting. Littler at 304. Single 20 for Luke. Treble 19. And a 98. Bunting at 242 to hold his throws. Got some work to do. Single 20. Treble 20. 140. Big throw from Bunting. Luke's at 206. Treble 20 on the first, single 20 on the second, and a 1. Bunting gets the treble 20, gets the 10, needs double 16, and gets it. 3-1. Bunting. Luke, treble 1 on his first start. Single 20. Single 20 again. 43. Bunting looking to pounce on Luke, who just looks off. Single 20 for Bunting. Single 19. Treble 19. Luke is fixing his darts, and the crowd is booing. Trying to break the momentum. Luke, first dart goes in the treble 20. Second dart goes in the single 5. And the treble 20. Whatever he did worked. 405 for Bunting. His first dart goes in the single 5. Second dart, treble 20. And a single 1. Treble 5 for Luke. Treble 20. 95. Bunting with a single 5, a single 20, and a single 20. This one's starting to slip away. 238 for Luke, looking to hold his throw. Treble 20, single 5, and a treble 19. Or whatever he did to those darts. Single 20, couple single 20s for Bunting there. And treble 20. Luke's at 116. Single 7, treble 19, and a single 12. That leaves himself tops. Bunting's at 194. Treble 20, single 20, and a 140. Good throw. Littler's got 3 darts at tops here. First dart, incoming, just high. Second dart, just high. Last dart, high. Bunting. First dart goes in the 14. He's got 2 darts at tops. Misses high. Last dart. Misses way high. Luke, 3 more darts at tops. Gets it on the first dart. Single 20 for Bunting. Single 20. $100 for Bunting to get his leg started. Luke with a couple single 19s and a single 20. Treble 20 for Bunting. Single 20. Single 20. Luke with a treble 20, single 20, single 19. Bunting at 301, looking to hold. Single 20, single 20. Not his best work. Bunting with a 60. Luke with a couple treble 20s. Do we see a 180? We do not. But Littler pulls a little bit ahead of Bunting. Treble 20. Another treble 20. Looking for 180. Gets it. Luke with a single 20. Treble 18. Ooh, and a single 1. Bunting's got 61 to close out here. First dart is in the 25. Got 2 darts at double 18. Misses outside. Last dart. Misses outside. Luke looking at 129. Gets the treble 19. Needs a triple 20. Gets it. Needs double 6. Misses just outside. Bunting's got 3 darts at double 18. First dart, misses outside. Second dart, misses inside. Now he needs double 9. Gets it. Bunting up 4-2. Luke with a single 20, single 19, and a single 18. Single 20 for Bunting. Another single 20. And a single 19. Couple single 20s and a treble 19 for Luke. Bunting with a single 20, single 18, and a single 20. A lot of single 20s coming from Luke. There's 3 more. Bunting with a treble 20. Another treble 20. Looking for a 180. 140. Luke needs to pull his head out of his keister. Treble 20, a single 20, and a single 20. It's just not good enough. Bunting with a treble 20, a single 20, and another treble 20 down to 140. Luke's at 187. A couple single 20s, needs a treble. He's not going to get it. Bunting's at 104 here. First dart, single 20. Next dart, oh, it's in the 1. And then a 3. Nice throw, Stephen. 127 for Luke. Treble 1, treble 20, and a single 20. Bunting's at 80 here. This first dart, is he going to go? I mean, you're throwing at the 20s. If he hits a single, he's going to have to hit another single and then go tops. 1 dart at tops to go up 5-2. Not even remotely close. Those 60. Luke's at 44. We'll get the single 4. He's got 2 darts at tops. Only needs the first. All right, Bunting with the throw. Treble 20 in his first dart. Treble 20 in a second. Looking for the 180. Bang! Gets it. Luke looking to answer. Treble 20, single 18, single 19, and treble 20. I don't know why he gave up on the 20s. Bunting with another treble 20. Just missed with 140. He's down to 181. Luke needs all trebles. Not going to get it on the first. Not going to get it on the second. 59. Bunting 181. First start. Treble 20. Next start. Single 20. Single 20. He's down to 81. Needs to close at 81 to go up 5-3. Luke's way behind. All right. Here's Mr. Bunting at 81. Treble 19. He's got 2 darts at double 12. Misses inside. Needs double 6. Misses. But Luke is so far back. It's a 247. All right. That was a 96. Bunting's got 3 darts at double 6. First dart. Incoming. Just outside. Second dart. Even more outside. Last dart. In there. All right, Luke. Can't have any mistakes. And he starts with a 60. Mr. Littler is not okay. Bunting with a treble 20. Another treble 20, looking for the 180. 140, but a big start for Bunting. Luke, single 20, single 17, single 19. Single 20, single 20, and a single 20 for Bunting. Not happy with that one. Luke, got to have some trebles. There's a treble 1. There's a treble. There's 2 treble 20s, and he goes to the treble 19. Huge throw. But again, not going after the 180s. He's down to 208. Got an 82 average for Littlers. Truly awful. Bunting with a 100. Littler at 208. Treble 20. Single 5. 95. All right, Bunting's at 201. First start was terrible. That was in the single 20. Barely hung on. Single 19. Treble 18. Okay. Luke's at 113. Single 19. Treble 18. Looking at tops. Misses. All right, Bunting at 108 to pull the upset. What is going on with Luke Littler? I mean, all right, single 20 for Bunting. Another single 20. He's not going to get it. Luke has 3 darts at double 10. First dart is in there. What is... Luke has been playing like someone just insulted his mother. He's just like so depressed. All right, Bunting gets us started with a 180. Luke looking to answer. Treble 20 of his own. Single 20. Single 19. Single 20. Treble 20. 100 for Bunting. He's down to 221. Luke, single 20, single 5, and a single 19. He just is done. Feels like he's done with this match. Bunting at 221. There's a treble 18. Luke, treble 20. Another treble 20. Looking for the 180. Is he doing this on purpose? Is he purposely not going for 180s? It's so bizarre. Bunting, single 20. And a treble 20 and a single 16. Bunting down to 32. He's going to have 3 darts at double 16. Luke looking for a miracle, and he ain't going to get it. 95. All right, Bunting. 3 darts at double 16. First dart incoming. Misses way outside and low. Second dart in there. There's the upset. Bunting over Littler. Wow. All right. We turn our attention to the Masters. Flashing. Luke knew that you bet on him. All dogs so far. Again. Yup. Let's see. John Rahm just bogeyed another one. He is just cratering. All right. Action all over the place. Rory is on 18. A par would get him in at 5 under, tied with all right, Cam Young from the fairway on 18. I'm stunned Young got this put back to +1. This would be incredible if he could get to even. Like, incredible. Second shot from the fairway for Young. He gets it up on the right tier. He'll have a shot. It's about 30 feet. McIlroy's in the bunker on 18. You do not want to be there, so a par would be good. Here's Rory from the bunker. A really good shot from Rory. It's not going to stay up on the tier, but it's on the green. Hey Chris. How are the Masters bets going? Rory top Irish is good. The again. Why does everyone need something? We had Connors as the top Canadian. Where's Connors at? Thomas over Morikawa is going good. Thomas is 2 under. Where did Morikawa? Morikawa's in the clubhouse at 2 over. Connors is at even, and Taylor's at 1, I believe. Yeah, so within 1 shot there. My one and done with Shoffley. He's at 2 under. Not bad. Not bad today. Yeah, Chris, I've got the over score as well. And yeah, they're not this is the easiest day they'll play by far. So I'll be right back. Yeah, Chris Bryson. Bryson is nuking everybody. Somehow, I did not get involved with him, and I don't know how or why. I think it was because everybody was all over him. All right, McElroy in at 5 under. Yeah, who did I pick for? I picked Morikawa for the top 10 or missed cut, but Bryson was a good one. Bryson was a good pick. All right, where do we stand here? All right, Adam Scott putting for eagle. Wow, Adam Scott eagle. That's good for you, Chris. All right, checking in on the leaderboard. I'm not ready to anoint Scotty the champion just yet. All right. All right. Up next in darts, Van Gerwen and Jan Van Veen. Van Veen. Danny Willett's -1 through 15. Of course he is. Guy can't make the cut on regular regular tournaments. It's -1 on. All right, Van Veen and Van Gerwen to get the honor of playing Stephen Bunting. Here we go. Van Gerwen to throw first. First dart. Treble 20. Second dart, treble 20. 121. Van Veen with a 59 to get us started. And Gerwyn with a couple more treble 20s and a single 20. 140, good start. Couple treble 20s for Van Veen, and there's the 180. Single 20 for Van Gerwen, treble 20, 100. Van Veen with a single 20, single 18, treble 18. Van Gerwen at 140, treble 12, treble 20. What does he have left? Bulls? That was weird. All right, Van Veen got the big fish. Not going to get it. Single 20, single 19, treble 7. All right, Van Gerwen, 3 darts at double 16. First dart's inside, needs double 8. Misses outside, needs it, gets it. Van Veen to throw. Single 20, treble 20, and a 100. Van Gerwen with a 60. Van Veen with a treble 19, a single 20, and a single 19. Van Gerwen, then 81. Van Veen comfortably out ahead in this leg. Single 20, single 19, and a 58. All right, Van Gerwen can catch up here with a couple trebles. There's a treble 20. There's another treble 20 looking for the 180. Boom! Gets it. All of a sudden, Van Gerwen out in front. Van Veen answers with a treble 20. Single 20. Single 19. All right, anybody's leg. Van Gerwen at 180. Treble 20. Single 20, single 19, and single 18. Van Veen 148. There's a single 20, another single 20. He's not going to get there. All right, leaves 48. Van Gerwen at 123. This is doable. Treble 19, needs treble 16. Oh, goes in the treble 8. Leaves himself 32. Van Veen's at 48. First dart, single 16. He's got 2 darts at double 16. Misses high. Needs this one. Misses just inside Van Gerwen. Chance to get the break. 3 darts at double 16. First dart, incoming. Gets it. There's the break. $137 from Van Gerwen to get this leg started. Single 20. 59 from Van Veen. Gerwen looking to build off of his first throw. 97. Single 20, a treble 20, and a single 18. Ozempic with 267. There's a treble 20. Ooh, another treble 20. Looking for the 180. He will take the 140 happily. 344 for Van Veen. Single 20, another single 20, and a treble 20. 127 for Van Gerwen. Big treble 20. Treble 17. Looking for the double 8. Wow! 127. Closeout. Up 3-0. Van Veen. Got to get it going. Treble 20. Single 20. And a 140. Van Gerwen with a single 20. Looking to go up. Can he go up 4-0? There's a 100. Van Veen got off to a really good start here. Treble 20 for Van Veen. Another treble 20. Looking for the 180. Boom. Gets it. Ozempic looking to answer. Sails into the 5. What was that? 85. Van Veen with a 181. He throws it in the single 20. Treble 20 and an 81. Van Veen leaves himself 100, way out in front. Van Gerwen's going to need a huge throw here and some help. He only gets a 60. All right, Van Veen can be patient, but why be patient? All right, treble 20, looking for tops. Misses high. Last dart, gets it. Van Veen on the board. Ozempic comfortably ahead 3-1, but a single 5, a single 19. Treble 20, good shot. Van Veen with a single 20. Treble 20. Single 20. Treble 20 for Van Gerwen. Another treble 20. And a 180. Big shot. Van Veen answers with a treble 20. Oh, just misses in the single 5. 125. Van Gerwen down to 237. Treble 1 from way downtown. Treble 20. 83. Single 20 for Van Veen. Single 19. Single 19. Treble 20. Oh, dart bounces off. But he salvages it. Van Veen at 218. Van Gerwen's going to have 3 darts at tops. First dart, misses low, needs double 10. Misses outside. Last dart, misses outside. Can Van Veen steal one here? He's at 156. First dart, single 20. Treble 19. Single 19. All right, Van Gerwen, 3 darts at double 10 now. First dart. Inside. Now he needs double 5. 2 darts at it. Oh, he throws it in the 12. Oh, wow. Van Veen. 2 darts at tops. Gets it. Oh, man. Van Gerwen is kicking himself. Oh, my. John Rahm is at +4, and he's got a long putt for par. He is a mess. Absolute mess. All right, he hits the par. He's got a lot of work to do on the back 9. Holy cow. Van Veen gets a starter with a 180. Ozempic looking to answer, and he does! 180. Van Veen. Treble 20. Another treble 20. And another treble 20. Looking at a potential 9-darter. Ozempic with a treble 20. With a treble 20. Oh, single 20. But here we go. Van Veen. First dart. Oh. Single 20, treble 20. All right, Van Gerwen at 181. There's a treble 20, 15, and a good throw. All right, Van Veen's at 46. First start goes in the 14. Looking at double 16. Misses inside. Needs double 8. Misses inside. Van Veen may give one away here. Van Gerwen looking to do the same thing. He needs double 16 on the last dart. Misses. Van Veen got a gift here. Double 4. He needs double 4. He's got 3 darts at it. First dart, misses outside. Second dart, misses outside. Last dart, misses outside. Oh, Van Gerwen. 3 darts at double 16. First dart, misses outside. Second dart, misses outside. Last dart, it goes in the single 7. Even Van Veen's laughing. All right, Van Veen needs double 4. Again, first dart is in there. All right. Tied at 3. Ozepic with the throw. Single 20, 19, and 18. Van Veen, treble 20. Treble 1 and a treble 20. Single 20 for Van Gerwen. Treble 5. Van Gerwen playing with fire here a little bit. Van Veen, a couple treble 20s. Sorry, 2 single 20s and a treble 18. Ozepic. Single 19, single 20, single 18. Sounds familiar. Wiener, treble 20 and a single 20 and a 140. Treble 20 for Ozepic, another one. Going for the 180, gets it. 144 left for Van Veen. Single 18, single 20, treble 20. Single, treble 1, treble 19. Okay. 72. He leaves himself tops. Van Veen at 46. Needs double 16. Misses outside. Last start. Misses outside. 3 darts at tops here for Ozepic. First dart misses high. Second dart is in there. All right, Van Veen, couple single 20s and a treble 17. Single 20, treble 19. No, 2 treble 20s, 140. Good throw. Van Veen needs a treble here. Ooh, single 20, single 5. Gets the treble 20. Van Gerwen with a single 20, single 19, single 18. Single 20, single 20, single 20. Treble 20 for Van Gerwen. Another treble 20 going for the 180. Nope, dips down and hits the treble 19. A beauty. Van Veen got to have a big score here. He is behind. First start goes in the treble 19. Second goes in the treble 19. Boom. Huge, huge throw with 3 treble 19s. He's down to 94. Ozepic at 127. Single 20 on his first start. Treble 19 looking for bullseye. Nowhere near. 94 for Van Veen. Single 18. Oh, did he miss the whole board? Wow. 38, a disaster. All right, Van Gerwen's got 48 to close out. First start goes in the 8. He's looking at tops here. Got 2 darts at tops. Gets it. Gets the break. Huge break to go up. Ozepic is up 5-3. Single 20, treble 19, single 19. Fred Couples just birdied a par 5. Amazing. Amazing. What would the odds have been on Couples over Bryson? Couples over Bryson and Rahm, round 1. All right. Van Gerwen at 345, Van Veen at 328. Van Gerwen, single 20. Ooh, single 5. Ooh, 45. Not a good throw. Van Veen with a chance. Treble 20 on his first. Treble 20 second. Looking for the 180. Gets a 140. That's a big throw, though. Big throw. Van Gerwen at 300. First dart, single 20. Second dart, treble 20. That's our treble 20. 140, good throw. Van Veen at 188. Treble 20 on his first, single 20 on his second. 140. He's down to 48. Van Gerwen at 160. Needs a treble 20. He's not going to get it. In fact, that's a single. He throws a 64. That was rough. All right, Van Veen at 48. Gets the single 16. Got 2 darts at double 16. Gets it. Good break. Treble 20 for Van Veen. Single 20. 140. Single 20 for Ozepic. Treble 20. Single 20. Advantage Van Veen. Single 20. A single 19. And a single 19. 401. Single 20. Single 19. Or that's a treble 19. There's a single 19. All right. It's tied with 305, 303. There's a single 19 with a treble 19 and a single 20. A big throw from Van Gerwen could put a lot of pressure on single 20 on the first. There's a treble 20. Single 20. These guys are trading 90s and 100s. Van Veen at 207. There's a single 20. Another single 20. Needs a treble. Not going to get it. 59. Van Gerwen with a big opportunity here. Treble 20 on the first. Treble 20 on the second. 145. That was huge. He's down to 60. Van Veen at 148. And just gets the single 20. Van Gerwen is going to have a go at it. Here we go. First start, single 20. He's got 2. There it is. Van Gerwen gets it. All right, let's check in on the Masters. No changes at top of the leaderboard. Rose 3 under through 9. Scheffler 3 under through 8. Gary Woodland 3 under. Wow. Couples 2 under, because of course. Spieth and Thomas at 2 under. Wanted to check on Morikawa. Oh yeah, he's done. He's at 2 over. Hovland's in at 3. Wow. DeChambeau at 4 over and Rahm at 4 over. Wow. Can't lay it in at 5 over. Minwoo Lee at 5 over. That's going to host some people. I knew he should have taken Penge over his score today. It was so stupid. Tomorrow we got to remember to take the afternoon guys, some of these afternoon tee times over their score. Willett for triple bogey. There's a quadruple from your boy Danny Willett. All right. Let's see what shots we can see here. McIntyre with a chip that rolls past the green, and there's those fast greens. Almost stops pin high, and then trickles 30 feet past. John Rahm with a second shot. He's behind a tree. Hits a good shot. He'll have a birdie putt. Needs a bunch of them. Who we got first here? Price. Price Clayton. See Tyrell Hatton on this par 3 12th. So hard to hit this green. It's crazy how short this hole is, and it's just so hard to hit the green. There's another one. Hatton hits it long. Got her up. With his second shot, that's way to the right. He's got a tough up and down there. All right, Clayton. Oh, Clayton versus Rock. Clayton versus Rock is the first match. All right, Scheffler's got a long birdie putt. But a good lag. All right, Gary Woodland, Gary Woodland's 3 under. All right, Danny Willett steps to the tee on the 16th, par 3. Come on, Danny, give us a hole in one. See if Willett's going pin hunting. Nope. No hole in one from Danny Willett. All right. McIntyre's got a tough putt here. Is this for bogey or par? For bogey. About 8 or 9 feet. This one's slippery. And he misses. Oh, the ball's not done rolling. Oh, boy. These greens are getting fast. Fred Couples, 2 under on 14. 159 yards. Here's his approach with his yellow ball. And he hits it on the green. It's going to catch the slope and roll back down towards the hole. Old Freddie. Amazing. Amazing. All right, Goddard with a chip here. Try and get up and down. Scoots it past the bunker. Oh, almost hits the pin. Really good chip. Like, really good chip. All right, Justin Thomas, they're showing his third shot from the fairway. That means he must have had to punch out. Oh, and he hits a beauty. Try and save par. All right, Rahm trying to get a birdie. Trying to get one shot back. I mean, what hole's he on? 11? And he misses it completely. Not even close. If you're around that +4 mark, you got to try and get it close to even. All right, Adam Scott's going for the green in 2 here from 229 out. Is he going for the green or is he laying this up? Looks like a long iron. Takes a hack at it. Ooh, stay up. Oh, it's going to roll back down into the water. Adam Scott is in the water. He was a yard away. All right, this course is really tightening up. Every time I'm looking at a screen, there's guys putting for bogey and double bogey, and here's Scheffler off the tee. He's at -3 on the tough 10th hole. Oh, man. Swings a club violently across his body, try and get it to hook, and it does. What a shot from Scheffler. Catches the hill. Got her up trying to save par. And does. Boy, got her up's playing really well. Really, really well. Beauty. All right, waiting for Clayton and Rock here. I'm going to go grab my water real quick. All right. After this match, I need to run a quick errand. Shouldn't take me more than like 10 minutes. So, but I promise I'll put up a graphic this time. All right, Scott plays his penalty shot. Not bad, but boy, he was looking at almost having an eagle putt. Now he's looking at bogey. That's the Masters. Couple good shots on 12 from A-Bear and his group. They'll have some birdie. They'll have some rare birdie putts on that hole. All right, Rock versus Clayton to make it to the finals. All right, Josh Rock throwing first. Rock to get us started. Single 20, treble 19, and a treble 19. Good start. Clayton with a treble 20. Another treble 20. Looking to start off with a 180. Bang! He does. Rock answers with a 121. Clayton with a single 5. Ooh, single 20. Starts off with a 180. Next, 45. Rock at 246. Single 20, single 19. Single 19. Single 20. Single 20. So 100. Rock at 188. Clayton at 176. Rock. The 100 gets him down to 88. Clayton at 176. Trying to steal the first one. There's a couple treble 20s. 16. All right. Rock may need this. 88. There's a 20 down to 68. 18. Looking at Bulls. It does not get it. Clayton with 3 darts at tops. First dart. This is inside. Needs double 10. Oh, no score. Clayton with 3 darts at tops and somehow he no scores. Oh, man. Rock with a huge gift. Needs double 2. Where was this when we bet against him? Where was this? Clayton cashes in on Rock's mistake. Clayton to throw, gets an early break. Treble 20 on his first start. Single 20. Treble 19. Rock. Oh, third dart doesn't stick, and he ends up with an 80. Unlucky. Clayton with a single 20, single 19, and a single 19. Rock, a couple single 20s and a treble 20. Treble 19, single 19, and a treble 20 for Clayton gets him down to the big fish. Rock is at 321. All right, here goes Clayton. Looking for the 170. First starts in the treble 20. Second darts in the double 20. Looking for balls. It just misses. Just misses with 145. More importantly, though, he's down to 25 and Rock is nowhere near him. Clayton, 2 darts at 8, misses inside. Needs double 4. Gets it. Rock starts off with a 60. He looks awful. Clayton, if he gets a break here, look out. Treble 20, treble 5, 95. Rock with a much needed treble 20. There's another one looking for the 180, and he gets it. Clayton with a single 20, treble 19, single 19. Rock with a single 20, single 17, single 18. Treble 20, single 20 for Clayton. 100. Rock at 206. Desperately needs this leg. Cannot give up another break. Only gets down to 150, though. Clayton at 210 starts off with a treble 20, a single 20, and a 140. Rock is at 150, and he only gets a single 19. Couldn't see the second. All right, Clayton is at 70 here. Single 18, single 20, looking at double 16, and he gets it. Tricky Johnny. Rom misses a birdie putt that could have made. Of course, is eating him up. Clayton, 85. Treble 20 for Rock, single 20, treble 20. Single 20 for Clayton, another single 20, and a dart bounces off the board. All right, big advantage Rock here. Treble 20 looking for a 180 and gets it. Clayton with a treble 20, single 20, treble 20. Single 20 for Rock, another single 20. Bulls gives himself 91. Clayton way behind at 236. Single 20, treble 20, 85. We're still way behind. Rock is at 91. Here's a treble 17. Needs tops, now needs double 10. Not even close. Where was this last game? All right, Clayton at 151. Technically, this is doable. Single 20. Now I don't believe it is. All right, Rock is going to come back with 3 darts at double 10. First dart misses outside. Second dart misses inside. Needs double 5 on his last dart. Gets it. All right, Rock gets us started with it. His last dart bounces off the board. Starts with was that a 45? 25? I don't know what it was. It was awful. Clayton with a 140. Clayton jumps out to a big lead. Rock, single 20, single 19, single 19. Clayton, big advantage after Rock's last dart bounces off. There's a treble 20, a single 20, and a single 19 from Clayton. Rock with 408. There was a single 1 and a single 7 and a 1. He just threw a 9. Disaster. Single 20 for Clayton, another single 20, and a 52. Oh, these guys are melting. Rock, single 19, single 20. There's a treble 18. Something. All right, Clayton at 210 here. Single 20. Another single 20. No, he's going to be disappointed with that. He only gets himself down to 150, but Rock's at 306. Treble 19, couple treble 19s, and a Bulls. Rock gets himself down to 142. Clayton at 150. He throws a single 20. Another single 20. Got to have a treble, Johnny. Doesn't get it. He's only down to 90. All right, Rock is at 142. There's the treble 17. There's a single 17. All right, Rock is at 57. Clayton throwing at 90. There's a single 20. He's down to 70. Looking for bulls. No. Rock, 57. First dart goes in the 17. He's got 2 darts at tops. Gets it. All right, Clayton with a single 20, a treble 20, and a treble 20 to get his leg started, holding the 3-2 lead. Rock, single 20, single 19, single 7. Single 20, treble 20 for Clayton. Rock, single 20, single 18. Clayton down to 261, in command of this leg. All right, Clayton at 166, Rock at 397. Rock throws a couple of single 20s and a treble, gets down to 297. Clayton, 166. Great first start in the treble 20. There's a single 20 and a single 18. He'll come back with 68. Rock with a treble 20, another treble 20. All right, Clayton at 68. Throws a 20. There's the 16, needs a double 16. Doesn't get it. Okay, Rock, outside chance, needs a lot of 20s here with the 1 6. There's the treble 20. It gets a treble 20, looking at tops. Ooh, misses. Clayton's got 3 shots at double 16. First dart, incoming. Bang. Clayton goes up 4-2. Rock with a treble 20. Another treble 20. Looking for 180. Nope. Dips down to 19. Clayton with a single 20. Treble 20. Treble 20. All right. Can Rock keep it going? No. Single 20 for Rock. There's a treble 20. And a treble 20. Treble 20 for Clayton. Another treble 20. Looking for the 180. Gets the 140. All right, Rock at 184. Rock first dart. Single 20. Second dart. Single 20. Last dart. Ooh. Single 20. Not good. Clayton can catch up here. He's at 221. Needs a treble. Single 20. Ooh, treble 5. Ooh, single 19 just misses. He just missed. Treble 20, treble 14, looking for double 11. Rock gets it. Good check out at 124. All right, Clayton up 4-3. His throw starts off with a 125. Rock answers with a treble 20, single 20, and a single 19. Treble 20 for Clayton. Another treble 20. Looking for the 180. Oh, throws it in the 1. Rock with a treble 20. Another treble 20. Looking for the 180. 140. Clayton with a couple of single 19s. Ooh, and a single 20. Rock could pull ahead. You got to get a break at some point. Single 20, single night. A couple single 18s and a single 20. Clayton's at 197. First dart, treble 20. That was a big one. Second dart in there again. Gets it down to 58. Rock is at 206. And 2 single 20s and a single 18. Clayton at 58. First start in the 18, looking at tops. Gets it. Rock, one leg away from advancing. 140 for Rock. He's got to have this one. Treble 20 for Clayton. Single 20. That was a 100. Rock out to the early lead. Single 20. Treble 20. And a single 20. Clayton, treble 20. Single 20. Treble 20. Single 20. Single 17 for Rock. Treble 18. All right. Clayton is at 261. There's a treble 20. Another treble 20. Oh, gets in the single 3. All right. Rock with the big fish left. 170. First start is in the treble 20. Next start is in the treble 20. He's looking at bulls. Nowhere near. All right. Clayton at 138. First dart, single 19. Second dart, treble 19. All right, Rock is at 31. First dart, goes in the 15. He's looking at double 8. Misses outside. Last start, gotta have it. Gotta have it. And he gets it. All right, Clayton with his throw to advance. 95. Rock. Good first, good second 2 darts. Rock out to a quick little lead. Clayton answers with a treble 20. Another treble 20. Looking for the 180. Gets 140. Rock looking to build off of his good first throw. Single 20. Another single 20. Needs a triple. Doesn't get it. Advantage Clayton, who's down to 266. First start is in the treble 20. Second dart, single 20. Single 19. Rock is at 307. Treble 20 on the first start. Treble 20 on the second, looking for the 180. Gets 140, though. Both tied at 167, but Clayton with the throw. Oh, throws it in the single 1. Now he's got work to do. Single 20 and a single 5. A disaster for Clayton. Rock with a chance. He throws a single 20 and a treble 19 and a single 18. Not great, but not bad. Clayton at 141. There's the treble 20. He needs treble 19. He gets it. Needs double 12 with the last dart. Oh, he just misses. Rock with 72. First needs double 12. Last dart. Oh, misses inside. Clayton got 3 darts at double 12. First dart misses high. Second dart is in there. And Johnny Clayton advances. All righty. I am going to stretch my legs. I will be back. All right, what did I miss? All right, Bunting, Van Gerwen, huh? What we got here? Just started. Perfect timing. All right. Van Gerwen at 187. Bunting at 225. Looks like Ozempic got to throw first. $140. Van Gerwen 91. Oh, beautiful throw. Looking for tops. Ooh, needs double 10. Misses. Doors open for Bunting. 85 for Bunting. Oh, he nails the double 20. Great throw from Bunting. Going to have a little wine to slow down the evening. Single 20, treble 20. Treble 20, good throw from Bunting. $134. All right, Bunting, 361. Couple single 20s, needs a treble, doesn't get it. $43. Anybody else in here really like wine? I've had a couple of beers in like the last 6 months, but honestly, if I'm drinking anything, it's wine. $84. Van Gerwen's down to 240. Bunting down to 220. Single 20 down to 200. Single 20 to 180. It's a 100. He's down to 220. Van Gerwen at 240. Oh, there's a couple great darts looking for the 180. He'll take the 140. All right, Bunting at 120. Van Gerwen at 100. Single 20 for Bunting. Needs a treble. He's not going to get it. So he's going to let Ozempic have a shot at it. There's a treble 20. Needs tops. Now he needs double 10. Last dart. Gets it. Well done. Treble 20, single 20, and a 3. All right, Bunting, treble 20. Another treble 20. 180. Come on, Bunting. Give us a 9 darter. Do it for the kids. Couple single 20s from Bunting and a treble 20. So not getting the 9 darter. All right, Van Gerwen, single 20, treble 19. Bunting at 221. Couple single 20s and a bulls. What do I need? I don't need anything, man. I got my darts, I got my masters, I got a little glass of wine here. I'm pretty happy. Devine show, we lost in darts. It was not a good first round. That's 2 weeks in a row we had bad first round. Couple bullseye finishes, and we bet against Bunting and Rock. And since Bunting's playing, you can still you can see how well that went. So, yeah, 2 weeks in a row, bummer on darts. All right, Bunting at 74, first dart. Single 14. Now he's down to 60. Got the single 20. Needs tops. Misses high. Van Gerwen at 56. Hits the single 16. and hits tops. Yeah, we're fine. Treble 20. Treble 20 for Bunting, looking to start off with a 180, and he does. Van Gerwen with a 58. Come on, Bunting. Tease us. Give us a little something here. Give us treble 20. He does it. Second dart. Oh, just missed. 140. Hard to be mad at a 140, but God, Rom is imploding. Right? I whenever I play at my buddy's house, it's always like you're like, Jesus Christ, how do these guys hit so many trebles? A single 20, treble 7, treble 19 for Ozempic, looking to get back into it, but he's way far behind. Bunting at 140, treble 5, single 20, single 20. Ozempic just trying to put a little pressure on, and he doesn't. Bunting going for tops, misses. Boy, if Ozempic was on it, he'd be in prime time to steal this one, but he's not. 61. All right, Bunting's got 3 darts at tops. First dart incoming. Bang. All right, tied at 2. Ozempic with the throw. Single 20. Treble 19. Single 19. Rama's got bogey for on the par 5. Wow, Oberg's giving away a bunch of shots. Telling you guys, we got to bet against these afternoon guys tomorrow. The course just gets so fast. There's a double bogey for Rom. I mean, Rom's not even going to sniff the cut. Dunzo. And he's got more holes to go. He's got 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. Yeah, the underdogs did well. Devine, for sure. I'm just calling you Bean. How's that? All right, 140 for Bunting. Ozempic at 172. Single 20, treble 20. Gets down to 72. All right, Bunting at 183. There's a treble 20. 99. Van Gerwen with 72. Oh, he gets the treble. He needs double 12. Last dart inside. Bunting with a chance to steal here. He's at 84. First dart. Treble 20. He needs double 12, and he gets it. Couple treble 20s from Bunting. Looking for the 180. Doesn't get it. Van Gerwen with a couple. He starts with a 140 as well. Bunting with 140 as part of his dart flies off. $96. Bunting at 221. Single 20. Just a 60 for Bunting. Van Gerwen needs some trebles. A single 19, treble 20, treble 20. Okay, 161 for Bunting. Single 5, that's not going to do it. Single 20, he needs a treble here. He doesn't get it. Van Gerwen, that's a bad leave. Now Van Gerwen's at 126. Even if Van Gerwen doesn't get this checkout, he should be able to leave himself something much better than Bunting. Not that much better, but Bunting at 116. Looking for a treble on his first start. Gets it. Needs single 16. Gets it. Needs tops. Ooh, just misses. Van Gerwen 68. Oh, treble 1. Treble 15. What a mess. That was a mess. Bunting's got 3 darts at double 10 to go up 4-0. Or 4-0. 4-2. Oh, gets it. I'm getting loopy here, guys. All right. Ozempic with the throw. Got to have it. 58. Not going to get it done. If you guys aren't watching the Masters, things are getting gross. These guys are getting their asses whooped. All right. Bunting at 441. Single 20. Single 20. Single 20. Single 19. Single 20. Single 19. Doors open for Bunting here. If he uncorks a few triples here, there's a treble 20. Single 20. Get one more, and this is close. It doesn't get it 100. Ozempic still ahead. Single 20. Treble 19. That was a massive dart. And another one. Good treble 19s there. Bunting with a single 20. Single 19. Single 18. Ozempic at 111. Throws a 25. A single 18. Single 20. Treble 20 for Bunting. All right. Last start for a 180. It doesn't get it. But that's going to put a little pressure on Van Gerwen. Just a little bit. Looking for double 16. He's got 1 dart left and gets it. And gets it. What's up, Rab? Yeah, Jan was in Liverpool at the horse races today. All right. Bunting with a miserable visit and Ozempic with a 140. Okay. Advantage Ozempic. Bunting got some work to do here. There's a treble 20. Another treble 20 looking for 180. 140. Great throw. Much needed. Van Gerwen with a single 20. Single 19. Treble 19 for Bunting. 3 treble 19s for Bunting. Okay. Ozempic, 268. He's got to have a break at some point. Bunting, 132. What the fuck was he throwing at? $52. I don't know what I don't know what Bunting was doing there. He's at 80 now. Van Gerwen's at 172. Now 72. All right, this is close. Bunting's at 80. This is no gimme. Oh, nice. Hits the treble 20, needs double 10. Misses outside. Last start. Inside. He misses. Ozempic with a chance to get the break. At 72, first dart. Goes in the treble 16. Needs double 12. Now he needs double 6. He gets it. Rab, he grew up with horses. I think his family still has horses. Like, he grew up around the racetracks. I believe he would tell you it's his favorite sport. All right. We're all tied at 4. Van Gerwen starts off with 100. Bunting, not much. $96, and Bunting is falling apart. Bean, you're not wrong here. Ozempic at 305. Looking to go up 5-4. Ooh, treble 1 at the end after a single 20 and a single 19. Bunting. Couple treble 20s. Looking for the 180. Bang! Huge. Gets himself down to 176. Bunting at 176. Single 20, single 20. 100. Bunting down to 76. Van Gerwen better have a good throw here. There's a treble 20. Nice treble 20. Wow, 170. He's down to 36. Bunting at 76. Here we go. First dart. Treble 20. Needs double 8. Misses outside. Last dart. He misses. Van Gerwen has 3 darts at double 18. Misses inside. Needs double 9. Gets it. All right, Bunting with the throw. All right. Bunting starts us off with a 100. Van Gerwen with a 40. Single 20 for Bunting. Single 19. Single 18. Yeah, both these guys are falling apart. This is blah. Treble 20 for Ozempic. Single 5. Treble 20. Bunting with a single 20. Treble 20. Single 20. It's anybody's leg here. Big first start from Van Gerwen looking for the 180. 140. Slight advantage, Van Gerwen. Bunting has to leave himself something gettable here. Big first start goes in the treble 20. Single 20. Third dart goes in the single 19. All right, Van Gerwen at 196. Boom, triple 20. Treble 5. Ooh, treble 1. All right, both these guys are ups and downs. 145 for Bunting. Needs a treble 20. Doesn't get it. It's a treble 20 on the second. All right, Van Gerwen at 118. This is doable. First start. Needs a treble. Oh, it goes in the 5. Whoops. Oh, and a single 19. Treble 18. All right, Bunting's at 3 darts at tops. First dart goes inside, needs double 10. Gets it. God, this match feels like it's been going on for days. Ozempic with a single 20, single 19, treble 18. Single 20 for Bunting. Another single 20. Single 20. $58. Ugh, these guys are struggling to hit their trebles here. Been a long night of darts for them. This championship is going to be sloppy. 41. I mean, Gerwen at 350. Treble 20. 140. Oh no, the dart fell off. My feed froze there. All right, single 20 for Bunting, who's fallen way behind and cannot hit a treble. Van Gerwen at 230. It's a single 20, a treble 19, and a treble 18. Big last couple darts. Bunting at 340. Pretty much needs a 180. Single 20. Needs a 140. All right, needs anything, Bunting. A single 5. Ugh. All right. Treble 19. Single 10. Misses inside, but he is way ahead of Bunting. He's going to have 3 darts at 8. Double 8. Single 20 for Bunting. Treble 19. Treble 19, good throw, but again, he's so far behind. All right. Double 8 for Van Gerwen when he gets it. All right. Let's check in on the Masters here. Rose at 4 under. Can Rose do it again? Can Rose be the first day leader again? These guys are just giving back strokes. Brennan is at 2 under. Okay. I just think we all saw that coming. Woodland, Scheffler, Spieth all at 2. JT is at 1. I mean, these guys, you're just struggling to get home. They're all bogeying. Spawn and Hatton are 1 over. Goddard and Koepka are 1 over. English is at 1 over. Connors has a birdie. He's back to 2 over. Oh no, Hatton just skied the green. I wish the mic was on Hatton. Is that who just hit it in the water? Is that Justin Thomas? I really hope that wasn't Justin Thomas that hit it in the damn water.